Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, good morning, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Let's continue with Avowed. Let's continue with our playthrough in Avowed today, or let's rather start from yesterday. So yesterday, as you can see, we pretty much covered the most map, all of the map, right? So we have now cleared this area, the mirrors there. So today we are figuring out those last couple of missions that we have, side quests that we have. We are turning in something that we have already completed, the missions that we, or quests that we have already completed. And then we're gonna go with the story. So if you check our journal, we have a lot of side quests still to do. We have companion quests we need to do, or actually continue with the adventure. Most of the bounties should be just claiming. And then we have one treasure map to do, which we still have to figure out. Yeah, so we'll see. I'm guessing this is near the lake we are at the moment, but we'll see. Anyway, we will do that. We will do that, all of them. And we'll see how it goes. Downshore. Oh, we have a side quest in Downshore. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I was expecting the Everest. We had everything done in the Downshore, but sure. And then we're gonna continue with our main story. So, let's go. My hope is to get to the next area. Wherever we are. Oh, we can go back there. Nice. Alright. So I'm guessing we are going somewhere in the desert area as a next. We have seen some notes about this already. So I'm guessing we are going there. But let's see. I don't know yet. I've never played this game before, so we'll see what's going on. Okay. You guys are waiting for something? Let me check quick thing. Alright. So, I think our next thing about this mission is underwater. So let's go. First thing first, let's go underwater. Mysterious meteorite. A pitted rock purported to be piece of Ioni Bartar, or a shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Alright. We are going to lose some health because we are... Yeah, we were drowning. Oh shit. Okay, I guess we have to kill those remnants now. Okay, skeleton barbarian. Shit. Skeleton beast, of course. Skeleton raid. Take that. Give him some fireball. Alright, nice. Nice. Some big mushroom heads. Is that the... Let me put this way. Yeah. Cool. This feels like the thing we need to find for our mystery. Alright. Let me quickly loot those. But yeah. Property of Joseph Opico. If you're reading this, I'm a lost revenant and my owner misses me. Please return to me, Joseph Opico, dead or alive, preferably dead. I don't think I can return you anymore, but... Okay. Cool. Oh, there's additional remnants there. Interesting. There is even more. Oh, so it depends where we came out, right? Okay, they're attacking everywhere. Because this meteorite that we have is aggroing them. Kinda makes sense. I like this idea. Cool. Vessel flesh. They have some money. Property of Joseph. Alright. So is this the... No. I don't think it is. We have already... Feel like we have already cleared that, but... Let me try to get up there. Oh. Sorry. I wonder if we have those skeletons now roaming around because of the meteorite that we have. It's pretty cool though. But there is some interactivity in the world now because of that. I do like that. But it may be like it depends how you make it right. It may be too much as well. Alright, let's see. I do want to loot this wherever this guy body is. What was this? Oh, I wanted to get up there. So if I go like this way. Look at this, there's a remnant. I see. So they're literally patrolling now. Okay, that's fascinating. That is really fascinating, really. Oh, can I get here? Copper. Is there anything else? Okay. Was that it? I don't want to believe that was it. Oh, there is. Like I was thinking, like I'm hearing some shimmering, but wait, what is this? Heavy armor. Too bad. But this is not the treasure map that we were looking for. Yeah, so let's try. So I'm thinking this is the lake that we just saw. Near that lake we should have a ruin with roots. Alright. Shit. Alright, let me remove this one. So we have... Okay, we have some ruins here. So maybe this way. Yeah, this one. Try to use some kind of, you know, logic. Okay, this is done. Beautiful. You know what is actually a really good thing about this game? I kinda enjoy it, and so it's like 50-50. I enjoy it, but at the same time I miss it. Is the fact that I don't have to deal with my companion's equipment. It's always hard thing to keep your companions well equipped. Like really, really well equipped. At the same time, like keeping them well equipped. At the same time, making sure that you have a good equipment, right? Is this something I... Maybe it's not that one. Okay. Kind of feels like you could go inside. Yeah. So we are inside. But there is literally nothing. There is some rules, so I don't think this is the correct place. Alright, let me try to find something more. Background crash, definitely not. Don't think we have anything out there. Let me try to read. Growing in my wooden shield. This is what I get for stealing from Tümelagon. Hide it. Big mushrooms. Interesting. So I can't connect the dots where it is. Where was this maybe this overgrown walless tower? Let's quickly go there. Yeah, let's go to that side. I think this is that way. So minimap doesn't show, but I'm guessing I'm on the correct path. Just for a second, let's quickly go there, and then we can fast travel wherever we want to. Okay, we have some remnants here. We're gonna kill them. Cool. Yeah, we didn't have to kill them, but I still wanted to kill them. Okay, if I can skip them, I will skip them at the moment. The problem is I'm going to the wrong place at the moment. Let's see if I go up here. Do I see? No, I don't. Like. Oh shit! Oh god damn it! Where's my second win when I need it? Oh, this is gonna get us some minutes. Oh, we just lost some progress, I guess. Alright, I guess we know what we know, and based on that we can do some points where we want to go now. Let's see. For example, we know that we wanted to go this way. Let me go this here first. Might be this tower as well, actually. See. But no, not. It's too big, I think. Alright, let me... Can I... God damn it. If I track it now, does it always open it? Yes, it does. Ah, cool. So I don't think it's that one. But I do want to see... No, it's not that one. Alright. So where is my overgrown is there? Let's go that way. Find the treasure. Yeah, let's try to find it. So I think I died Yes, I went through this way up here, and then I just directly jumped down like it was nothing, and I died. Yeah, so I rushed down there. I'm not gonna do that this time. So I'm pretty much making sure that I learned my lessons. You know, you should learn your lessons. But look at this, there's a chest up there. How did I miss that previously? I don't think it's this one, but just really open it. Yeah, this is not that one. Right, and now we're in these ruins. Okay. So what else do we have? We know this is not that one. There is Molder and Godless ruins there. Maybe something there. Delete this marker as well. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. So where do we need to go? We need to go slightly there. All right, let's go. We need to go this way now. Have we? Oh, we did. We did. Ah, this is these ruins, right? Yeah, well, it's not definitely. It's not here. No. But I don't think we ever got up there. Did we? I don't think we did. Yesterday when we visited this place, I don't think we got up here. Interesting. I think really. I didn't expect that. Ooh. I truly didn't expect I could, you know, come here, up here. But that's pretty cool, like pretty cool part. All right. So we are up here. It is not this one. Let's try. Let's see one more somewhere. Here we have a lot of godless ruins. And other than that, we don't really have. We have some rootbound. We can search for here, right? Maybe this one as well. Guess let's go to let's set up the camp quickly. Let's talk with our guy. Guy wants to tell us something, I guess. Also, can I do something? 20. I could do some upgrades to have my exceptional band. Do I want to? So I could. So I need 6 of those. Alright. I have those. I need 9 petrified wood. I need 9. Let's. Did I do? No, I did something else. Petrified wood wrench. Yeah, I do want 9. Okay, I can do 5. Let's use this one then. Let's do 9. Okay. Now I can upgrade my van. Yes. Now it's exceptional. I could upgrade to Superb as well. If I could do 9 and 22. So do it. Right? It's gonna consume most of my resources, but I guess that's okay. Beautiful. We have a superb band. First year, but we have a superb band. Should I upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade our second. I can. I'm now quickly trying to upgrade my Awakened Adra. I'm not really using that, so maybe there's no point. But there is a point, I'd say, for the chest piece. Yes. We need 3. This wood. Okay. I'm running out of the things. Would upgrade my Grimoire. That's good. Yeah, let's upgrade my Grimoire though. Yeah, cool. That's a lot of good upgrades.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on you. I don't know what this thing is. That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Üritame unwear enemies 25. Skull enemies. Ooh.
Right.
You need to select one only. Okay,
you should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
So let's see. Do this 5. Do this one as well. More 5. Also, can I do health potions myself? I don't see like I can. Okay, let's have cook alabaster. Yeah. Do all of them. Oh, let's do this on the sun. Okay, we should be good on.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin color.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Are you okay? Meeting Helena seemed to shake you up.
It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
Having to leave her on her own?
That wasn't what I was thinking about. No, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
Seemed kinder that way.
It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Okay. Was that it? I guess that was. Right. So, let's exit here. Now we are here, but oh, look at this. So let's go. I'm gonna drag that one. though. But let's go behind us. So we need to go this way. And where do we exactly need to go? I think we need to go down. It's not... Okay. Okay, here is some godlike ruins, and here we have some godlike ruins. So I guess we have already cleared them out. And I don't just expect to find anything here, really. Yeah. Guess this was quite early already cleared. Yes. I don't see anything useful here. Okay. Let's go up. But this seems to be like full fit idea. Yeah, but there's nothing. There wasn't anything. No, that wasn't it. We have something here as well. So this wasn't. We have something here as well, but this is not the correct one. No. I mean, we can visually already see that this is not the correct one. This seems to be... Aha. I didn't know that we were missing this one. A lot of monsters are respawned. Love letter. Page is tear stained. It's been 3 years since you've been gone, Velo. 7 since you knelt here and asked me to be your husband. 15 since you whisked me away in ruins by cliffside for our first kiss. I've avoided coming back here for such a long time. Too many memories. But you're right, the view is irresistible. It's nice riding you like this. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe. I miss you, Velo, and I love you. God, I love you so much. Yours, money, muscle. Okay. Sad, but anyway. So what do we have on this front now? Okay, this is the ranger outpost. We already were here, right? Yeah, okay, we already were here. Then I have to admit I don't know where it is. I have no idea where that treasure hunt is. And we're gonna keep that way. We're not gonna find it. Unfortunately, we're not gonna find it. So let's continue with our root strangle tree. And see what it is. Through the forest without aggroing all the possible enemies. I mean, if they want to deal with me, we can. Oh, just. You know, I'm always collecting chests if we can, and highest talents for upgrades, right?
Watch yourselves.
Cool.
Let's just getting warmed up.
Go. Feels like
And roll.
Yeah, definitely the upgrades have helped us. The upgrades have definitely helped us. Okay. Get up to this up. Let's get that one. I'd like to target his legs because he's blocking, you know, but you can't. That's the sucky part. Tell him on Tempest.
Give me a second. Watch the left.
Okay. Yeah, the upgrades have definitely helped us. I mean, they're not too crazy, but they have helped us. Root Strangled 3, right? Siverno, that's the city. Then there's the note. Written in precisely careful hands, this note seems to set up meeting another location. Assuming you find this letter intact in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed by this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, the general find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come up to my camp at the mouth of the river southwest of here, and we'll discuss how we can further help you bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Okay. So let's see, where is this one? Okay, that's there, near the Godless Ruins now. I'm gonna walk, I'm not gonna fast travel there. Yeah, let's do walking, let's see how it is. There is... Oh, nice. Yeah. There's actually... I do want to get the Mogrant's Fury if I can. Okay, I'm wondering if there is some... No! Shit. Don't fall. But let's try once more. Definitely supposed to be... Okay, this is... That's... I see. Mogrant's Blessing, not Fury. Alright. I didn't know the whole name, I'm sorry. What do we have here? 3 essence potions just like that? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy fine. Right. Give me a second. I'm gonna let my dog to the balcony. Be back in a second. Alrighty, ready. Let's see. One thing I really enjoy about this game is that exploring is actually very, very rewarding here. Like that's crazy how cool. I always feel good that I explore. Ooh, is that? Wow. Didn't expect that.
Let me catch my breath. Raw. Seek.
Okay. Health potion. Range. Why did we... Oh. Right. I'm just trying to understand why did I attack those enemies. I guess I just like automatically saw them and said attack. Yeah. Hello, there is somebody. You have to die because you know too much. Let's kill you now, right now, please. Also, hello.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
What are you expecting?
Just a few friends. Though it seems they were no longer inclined to meet with me after you let their hostage go. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I take it you're the one who killed Monato.
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
You are working with the bandits who kidnapped Verano.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The Envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why will you betray the Rangers like this?
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Alright, let me get this straight. You killed your friends to remember us there for Adir.
Fior simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
At least someone's taking initiative around here. I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. I could have helped you. No, wait. So there is... Right. So do we want to keep the Fior Verno as a separate entity in this land? Or do we want to, for our own benefits? I'd like to keep, like, I know I'm envoy. My probably goal should be the empire expansion. At the same time, I'd like to keep it as it is. But let's go with at least someone's taking initiative around here.
Backstabbing, you mean?
Thank you for understanding. It's been harder than I thought seeing the whole plan through. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
If Adir takes Fjord, the home you know will be gone. It will only be another colony.
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Were you working with the steel garrote in the game nearby? Because I killed them.
You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing? Gods curse you, envoy.
This one's mine. Aim where?
Then raw.
What am I hitting?
Hey! Over here!
Take worth and raw.
Exceptional.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah. Too bad. That was too bad. Alright. Now, it's time to start head. Yeah, give all those quests in, right? So let's go here. Let's provide the quests. Hand them in. Hand them in. So I'm guessing I should go through this route and follow this road, and we should be good then. This was a really bold move that... Oh, by the way, the steel garrote. Yeah, I killed them. You can't use them. But thanks anyway. It's really bold though.
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite cut.
Right, I'm your favorite, I know that. I'm everybody's favorite. Let's see. Thing I want here. So there is a second entrance to this thing as well. And we haven't seen that. I don't know how can I get access to that. Let's see, where is this dude?
Welcome back. I hope the wilderness gave you safe passage. May I help you?
Took some doing, but found Saint Weidman's relic.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
I found the thief's journal, dude. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Eotas killed his whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Eothas himself ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us, but to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No, it's beyond belief.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Gods have endless faces. They give with one hand and scorn with the next.
Eothas stands for the best of us. He is above such things.
The gods are as just flawed as us.
Then why do we worship them? What do they give us if not qualities to aspire to? I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
I'm right. I will keep it, but remember why people have lost their faith in Eothas.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life,
I wonder
then
how
maybe
this
the
is.
next. Thank you for telling me all this.
Shame
Was
this had
the-
to happen. Some war wounds never heal.
Can we? No, we can't. Alright. Trying to see if there's some any way to enter this other side. Maybe it's with the storyline, right? With the main story question, main story progression. Maybe then. But let me quickly go back and check it out. Right. It will take a couple of minutes, so bear with me. So, if I'm not mistaken. So we have the entrance here. There is no way how can. Yeah, there's no way I could get there. Like I don't see a way. I truly don't see a way. Yeah, no, not this way. There has to be something else. Alright, cool. So we handed in this one. Then we have something. Have here. Let's go there. We have ability point. See. Can I do? No, I'm level 13. 3 times. Okay, that would be good. Harvesting essence would be really good. Or this one, arcane wheel. Right. Well, we're at some point we're gonna. At some point we need to. Do. Host, Ring of Fire, Thunderstorm. I don't know what is good skill here, really. Maybe this one actually. Or let's do this one. Yeah. Let's have more essence whenever it drops. Yes, let's do this way. Okay, cool. So now we're here. Let's talk to
I
the Rangers.
sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Sonny was right, there was a killer, and it was Ranger's torso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Also is dead, I killed her.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Go on around. Down near the mouth of the river by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Was trying to create the conditions for Idea and takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
You should keep a closer eye on your people from now on.
Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them...
Right, so... What was this one last trick? Oh! Oh, superb. Superb. What is it? Yeah. Reload speed. Oh, this is pretty cool weapon. We tried it.
Clean up their ranks.
Okay. We may try it. Let's see. So what do we have? We have several there. We have nature is a nurture. Let's do this. Then do this. Yeah, there's a couple of here. So let's go there. Then let's go to the head into the city. Yeah. So we're handing in a lot of those side quests at the moment. Dropping up stories, if you will, right? Yeah, somewhere there. Let's go. Oh, by the way, there was this merchant here, right? Somewhere. Oh, I think he was inside, maybe. Yeah.
The harvest?
Lockpicks. Definitely those. Let's take the potion. Let's take this potion as well. We always may need them, so let's take it. So, Guy wants to talk again. What's his... He must talk us now. Okay, there is... Dream Troll Swarmers. Oh, this is bad if they're here already.
Ah, there they are.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups?
The Zarups won't bother you anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune.
Right, so what did we receive? Critical damage. Okay, cool.
Out of thin air.
Now let's... Memory the deep. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go.
Quiet.
There's a lot of dream drones suddenly.
Next one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Elder beer. Okay. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Suddenly. That's a lot of enemies suddenly. Like dream rollers. But I guess this shows you like the world is evolving as well, which is cool, right?
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
I met the medicant of Ondra. He explained that all was real.
I see why you got on. What did he tell you? In worldly terms, I mean.
Animals were drawn to a moon rock. I thought you might find its essence useful. I want to give it to him. Or give it to the god thingy. I can't get out of the... So I have to make a choice here. I'd like to hear out the both parties, but... So if I give him, that's it. If I lie, then... Let's lie.
But what happened to them? Oh, this is going to bother me. Ah, well, I asked you to investigate, and you did. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves. Surely someone's died somewhere.
Animancy? Grave robbing?
Not one more step, Revenant. I've got my eyes.
So what if I give it to the gift bearer now? That's like the main question I have at the moment.
Ah!
Right, what do you have? Lockpicks, definitely. Yeah, nothing else. Lockpicks are something that I always miss or always want to have.
You will
emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You mean this one?
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
So Andra is the goddess of oceans, forgetting things lost, relentlessness and mourning. Always carry tokens of bad memories into the sea so they can be forgotten. Sailors and coastal town make offerings to Andra in hope to keep the tide low and seas calm. Okay. You want to lay the living lands after coming all this way?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Okay, it's all yours.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
That's quite an honor. Thank you. Thank her for me.
I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
My destiny is clear. The question is what I should make of it.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Fair tidings, God.
Nice. Oh, another level. Another level. So on the fighter side, good English soul, health. Ranger, we could extra. Oh. Okay, let's see on the wizard side. The next time we could get this Bandmaster increase again. That would be a big good one. Big and good one. On the Grimoire side, I would probably like to get this Blizzard thingy. Yeah, let's get that one. Let's see. Hello, Ryan Hayder, or Ryan the Chef. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. How are you? How was your date and how are you overall? Alright. Let's see. Crit teachers. I don't want to do this perception thingy too much, but occasionally we need it. Let's do damage. Ah, dates later today. Wow. All right. I thought that you already had a date. Are you excited? Or are you waiting for it? I think not excited, but rather are you waiting for it is better question. Nervous. All right. I guess that's a good thing. I remember when my father used to say me that whenever you're nervous, that means you care about it, right? And I'm always, whenever I try to do something that gets me like really nervous, I try to remind myself the same saying that I probably care about this, the thing that I'm gonna do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be nervous, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't care about it. Alright. So, where is this Emerald Stair cartographers? So if I go to Jonan, missing rangers, bounties. Alright, let's see, missing rangers, we can talk with this. So where is this leading us? To Sansa. Oh, I see. Let's go to the town shore. Yeah. I installed this Zero Parades. I didn't got to play it yet, but I already installed it, so maybe I can find some time tomorrow to check it out quickly, how it is. Yeah, so I'm actually quite excited. I don't want to take the stream's time today to play it, but at the same time, we could. Let's go up there. So this is the old region we used to. I'm glad we can go between the regions as well, like quickly fast roll between them. This first region, the down shore, is pretty much completed for us, but I'm just turning in the quest here. Or handing in the quest here. I guess the handing in is the correct way of saying, not turning in, right? There is a locked chest somewhere.
You're back! What have you found?
Look, you didn't make it. I'm sorry. Here's map of her Himalayas there.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
You can buy a couple of other. Let's buy this one. Yeah, this way.
I understand the curious spirit, but I promise that region is well.
Oh, now it clicked me. The reason that we have the full map fleshed out for, you know, drawn out is because of that cartograph. We found the cartograph first, notes, or which we just turned in, right? Now it clicked me. Let's see. Okay, how can let me quickly try to get this chest. I think it's up there somewhere, so let me try to get that. I think a story cave will be better stream. Zero Parades is a lot of text and might be the demo I had was bugged, but a lot of isn't voiced yet. But I heard that Esoteric Cave is not voice acted as well. So that's one thing I'm worried about. That I may not be able to carry it out as well as I would like to, just because it's not voice acted. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know where this chest is. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's go back. Whatever stairs. But yeah, as Derek, I will do the full playthrough anyway at some point. So Aesthetic Cave is also missing parts of voice acting, but it lost less reading. I see, okay. I'm not too worried about reading myself, I'm more worried about, you know, reading it out loud. Because I probably can't like do those different voices and the play around the emotions in the voice rate as good as some voice actors could. So that's the part. At the same time, when you read out loud, it really drains me really quickly, right? So even in this game, the reason why I don't do too much over 4 hours to stream is that after the 4 hours, I'm completely empty, like, because yeah, it's quite hard.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Bounty to claim.
Whose death am I recording?
All of them.
Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt powerful presence from her, more so than ever, more than average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get approved to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done.
Sellega won't be bothering anyone else.
If only we could find a way to coexist with them. But I suppose it is in their nature to oppose innovation. Huh? Nature?
Okay, I see what you did there.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Nice. I'm glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Free your life. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. Alright. So what do we have for sale quickly?
Welcome back!
Favorite
what can
pie.
I get you?
Right, that was the question, I remember. Let me think. So I'm gonna go with this still. So for example, one of my childhood favorites is which my grandmother always did was apple pie. Really simple. Some bread, right? Like for me, by bread I mean white bread, or you know, it's bakery underneath. So you have apple slices on top of it with cinnamon. That's it, and through the oven, of course. It's delicious when it's warm. Take some cup of cold milk. That, really good stuff. That's probably my all-time favorite.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Very easy.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
Oh, I prefer cold apple pie. I never enjoyed that my grandmother's one as a cold. I always enjoyed it as a warm, you know, just cooked. And the way sometimes she does is that the bread part or the bakery part, this is all very soft, but underneath like the base and the crust is always very like very well baked, you know. It's like crunchy, and that's really nice. And I always leave like the crunchy part to the last, basically. Yeah. It's like some people don't like. Imagine some people are eating pizza, like they eat all the pizza but they leave the crust, right? I also eat like all the parts, then leave the crust, but then I'm just gonna enjoy the crust as extra. That's like, ooh, really nice.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
But I think when it's on the like salty pie stuff, I still keeping like in mind like all the simple pies, simple bakeries, where you have some minced meat, you have some cheese, and it's warm, or it's warmish. So I like pies when they're warm. I don't really like them when they're cold. We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
So, are you happy with the answer? Was it worth the wait? Couple of days. Why do you think spirits are angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
Spiritual rest easily now.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
Of course, let's pray.
May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits.
You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Bareth's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Alright. So what did she just give us? Just Warrior King. Ah, 20% damage reduction against the vessels. I see. Apple of Royd pies I like cold. Meat pies always warm. I don't know if it was worth the wait. Mr. Cheese is the most common choice. It was awesome seeing you relieve memories of Grandma's apple pie though. Well, thank you very much. But yeah, I mean, we have really simple food in Estonia, I would say. Like, we do really simple food, like not too ordinary, like out of ordinary, I'd say. And at some point, like I like to experiment with food in a sense that I like to see some new tastes, right? I like to understand new taste or see the new taste or, you know, get the new taste, feel them. Especially if you go to some high-end restaurant. But in the end, somehow the simplest ones are always better. Show star medal. What can you tell me about this medal?
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
What makes this metal so special?
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
Can you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
But yeah, like Estonia and a lot of coming back to the food, of course, now that we have a little pause in this game talking. Estonian culinary, or usual food is potatoes, some kind of probably meat, some sauces. That's it. Very, very simple stuff. And of course, then we try to use we try to use all of the fruits that we have, right? And yeah.
Come on now, I think you've had enough.
But I've only had 7 of...
I have no idea what to talk about on my date or how long it's supposed to be. We plan on a meeting at the shop that does coffee and Gypsy said.
Back again?
That's a really nice setup. I wouldn't worry too much about this, like just go with the flow, right? Like you will start with the conversation, I guess, with the idea that with some opener like who are you and what you do, and then you can go from there, right? And you will pretty quickly understand whether you have something you want to discuss, or it's gonna be an awkward silence.
I have been thinking about
So
the moon.
I personally wouldn't
Well,
worry
there
too
is
much
no
about it.
other on Bilaf.
But I understand why you.
can see in a telescope anyway.
But I do understand why you are worried. You know about the Avrit has crush on you.
What? I mean, I'm sorry. What? Could you possibly elaborate?
Well, when two people or more people are attracted to each other.
Not that. I know all about that. Well,
Goes really well into your question.
It's just that these sorts of things happen to other people, but never me. I wouldn't even know where to start.
So he asked the same question. Start by flirting. That usually gets the things moving. Or let's actually ask advices.
You're overthinking this. Invite her around for a cup of tea.
It seems I need to gather my wits and figure out what to do next. I have no skill with romance, you see. Oh dear.
I think you are on a... Ryan Hayden, I think you are on a good path. Gypsy said, exactly. So, Gypsy is cookie, Gypsy said is cookies. Frankiano, hello, how are you? Well, Frankiano, welcome to stream first of all. Thank you for joining. I'm doing fine, how are you? I'm doing fine, like I'm doing super fine. I really am. I'm still having fun in this game. I know it may sound strange because I've heard some notes from the people who have previously played this game that this isn't a very good game, man. But I'm really I do like this game a lot. Can I go up? Can I go up here? We have here chest. I'm good. Have you played this game, Frank? Right, so let's hand in the quest we have here. Lieutenant Fidelio.
Please tell me you found them.
Blake got Adelaro. I'm afraid Belena's not far behind.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking.
Why would I joke about something like that? No, actually, not only it's here, Vidaro's mother is a dream troll. Make of that what you will.
I don't believe it. I never thought he'd sink that low. Scoffing at the Dream Scourge while it sleeps in his own house? I'm sorry. That's none of your concern. I'll deal with it myself. What about my rangers? Are they even still alive?
Belena's alive, Adelaro is dead. I brought her badges back.
Merla, when she turns pure will panic. Where is she now?
Still wondering. She's coming back to town. What to do with her is up to you.
I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her. But I can't put Fiora at risk.
She doesn't seem too far gone. Maybe the animals can help.
That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... Alright. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Yep.
I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
Nice. So we did... So we are doing a lot of side questing at the moment, as you can see. And you can see we have... So ignore the town shore at the moment. So we are on the Semarastair region. We have a treasure map which we haven't found. I tried to look for it, I didn't find it. Then with the companion quest, we have progressed it as far as I can, I think. And I haven't. And also we have this Totem of Defiance. So we can go try to find those. But I don't... I believe I already figured, like, gone through all the places. So I probably have missed them. I'm not gonna do those. So my goal now is to go do this, continue with this animation method, which is the main storyline. And let's see how that works out for us. Exceptional attacker. I'm not gonna keep it, I'm gonna destroy that. Come on boy, I don't need it. Come on man, come on, let's destroy those. Block speaks finally. And let me see. Some, yeah. Cool. So now we have. Yes, place the hard enemies device. We could do that. Or let's do that. Let's see.
For an Adiran, you're very resourceful, and a more than capable companion for poor Giada.
This isn't the first time I've collected an enemy's heart for research purposes.
The court of Adir must be a very unusual place. Now that I've got the heart, my thirsty invention will drink deeply of its essence. All that's left to do is calibrate it. First things first, let's have a look at your soul. I'm going to ask some questions to induce a metaphysical quiver. No, not to worry, just testing your reflexes. Let's start with an easy one. You wake up on a beach, looking up into the sun. Your hands are covered in blood.
I wash my hands in the sea and leave.
All right. Let's try some word association. Tell me the first thing that comes to mind. Pendulum.
Pendulum clock.
Chrysalis.
Transformation.
A spark ignites a flame. An idea ignites a war.
Hello? You still with me?
Pretty sure I felt that metaphysical quiver you were talking about.
Strange. Shouldn't feel anything in the physical sense. No matter. Let's go over your results. Your soul is like a piece of sea glass. All the edges are smoothed down. Quite beautiful, really. Your godlike nature is a marvel to behold.
Can you tell me whose godlike I am?
Usually all it takes is a mirror. Not my area of expertise, I'm afraid. What I see is something entangled about your soul. An outside presence that both is and isn't a part of you. It's old, dark, and rather tricky to pin down. Very interesting.
What is it doing to me?
Nothing harmful. At least not yet. Fascinating. Thank you for getting my machine calibrated again. But you came for Giata's theory of the Dream Scourge. Between the two of us, she's on to something. Our farms are in great peril. The essence has been drained from the land. Diverted, like the flow of a river.
So weird. It's probably, you hear the statical cranking, right? It's probably because of this machine in the background. We powered it up and I feel like this is like the audio visual effect there. So it's not like, I hope it's that what you're thinking. Like some statical cranking, right? That essence has to go somewhere.
Exactly. And if I know essence, it can't have gone too far. All I can tell you is keep looking. You'll find what you're after. As much as I hate giving people bad news, that's all I have. Please give Giata my fondest regards.
Keep
right.
looking.
Yeah, you can see like this.
I'm getting a bad feeling
so
about what we'll find.
This is like the Tesla coil basically here at the moment. So if I move away, your audio should be fine now, right? Let's see. Tracking. Let's track this one. Yep, alright, cool. Then I don't need to worry that my audio suddenly effed up. Cool. Let me set up quick camp. And then let's do a quick camp. Because I want to talk with my party member Kai. And then we're gonna continue with the main storyline.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers-in-arms all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
I have to admit that I like this name, Kai. Yeah. If I'm ever gonna have another dog or pet or another child, then I may think about this. That's surprising. That's surprising coming from you. Aren't you all for giving people benefit of the doubt?
Well, yeah. But there are some lines you don't cross. Turning on your own people is one of them.
Kai in Maori means food or dinner. Oh, shit. Then it's a bad choice for a name. Especially for kid. I agree completely.
You'd think that'd be an easy position to hold. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
Hey, what's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
What are you trying to say?
Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Wait. Emperor hungry and why? They devour their own too.
Good thing you're asking the expert.
Hey, good. We were able to talk with him. Good chat. Let's exit previous location. It's a cool name though. I saw a cool one I liked recently, which is basically Ryan but more Nordic, Ragn. Let me write you one variant. What about this one? This is Ragnar. So it's quite, I'd say quite common. I think it's quite common in the Nordics. I have also I know several people who are named in Estonia like Ragnar. So yeah, I would say this is also very, very common here. Or it's Ragnir, yeah, I think they're Ragnar and Ragnir, yeah, exactly. They're similar. I feel like this Ragn, which you are pointing, is the same, just like with a small twist, right? All right, let's do this. Continue with our main line.
I hope you aren't afraid of lightning. Where there's animancy, there's bound to be lightning.
I met with all the animances.
Good timing. I'm about ready to get started. So, did you learn anything of particular interest?
Also Ragnvaldir. I've never heard that one. Ragnvaldir. Yeah, I've never heard that one. You were right about the Dream Scourge. It's older and stranger than we thought.
That's the fun part of metaphysics. Everything is strange, but nothing is new. Look at us. Barely even started. And already we're making progress. Monto's machine is working, Elia will keep an eye on her revenants, and Yvette and Remy are providing us an alibi.
Are we studying the dream scores or planning a heist?
Under the circumstances, the two are not so different. I needed those animancers for more than their expertise. Monto's invention nullifies spiritual interference. Having it up and running means we won't get any false signals. Whenever I tap into an Adra pillar, Elia's farmhands tend to get a little bitey. Thanks to you, they won't be a problem. And then there's Yvette and Remy, the governor's eyes and ears. In exchange for privacy, I gave them a test subject. I'd call that a good day's work.
Oh, I see. She used us. She literally used us. Impressive, what's next?
Now we just need the right equipment for the job. When my parents died, they left me their life's work. An invention like no other. The phantasmal focus.
Phantasmal focus?
Think of it as a spiritual tuning fork, or a dowsing rod. It has many functions, some more obvious than others. The problem is it's in the basement. I haven't gone down there since the accident. Since they died.
I'm sure everything's fine. It's just a spooky death basement.
I would get it myself, but I'm not ready to face what's down there.
Funny you haven't heard it before, but you pronounced Ragnvaldr perfectly. Interesting. I guess that's the nature of our language is, right? We don't like we try to pronounce all the characters, and we don't have when we pronounce them as is, not like in English where A is A, right? But for us it's A, you know. And in some words A is A, other words A is A, right? It's the same letter, right? The same character, the same letter, two different like pronunciations. I think that's the case, but yeah. Phonetic pronunciation. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Have you researched a lot? Have you researched a lot Nordics mythology, Nordics things, history? Based on the things that you have said at the moment, I'm asking this. Do you want to talk about it?
Right now, I would rather focus on the work ahead of us. The door to the basement is just outside, around the corner. Of course, you'll need a key. Please excuse the mess.
Sure.
If that's where her parents died, I'm glad we can spare her from having to go back.
Okay, walking into the basement of an animancer I just met. Right, feels great.
No, not a lot of research there. I'm always been fascinated about the Nordics mythology.
Something's not right here.
But also like
stay ready.
I guess.
Haven from the blight. Who grows here?
I guess the same is true for Egypt as well. Like those ancient mythologies and Greek as well, but I've never really got into very depth of them. Like I know the surface level, but they're still fascinating, you know. Arthur Castell's will. To Chetta, I leave my mother's amulet, the only piece of the Vayner Republics I took from home. My one condition is that she wears it, reminded that we all come from somewhere. May she find comfort in chain that binds the present to the past. I leave her also the house, the laboratory and our invention, yes, all of them, with no condition or expectation to weigh her down. Forgive us. Many faces of Berat. How fitting that we know a god of cycles, doorways, mortality, and variability as Berat, while the Valiants know this very same god as Cyrano. Or if nothing else, Berat teaches us that duality exists in all things. There is a life in death and death in life. Embrace this duality in your honor, Berat. In the ruins of Eir Ranvat, Berat is depicted as the form of two semi-skeletal figures, one male, one female. Pjunen I Ankev and Ankev I Pjunen. Literally, life in death and death in life in the Glamfatan Dong. Male and female, inside and outside, life and death. We often think of Berat by matching two sides of coin or the two endpoints of a journey. It's said that Berat has most perditions of every god, and this is likely true. Who amongst us had not prayed for the cycle to hiccup? Was not in moment of sadness yelled at Berat to make exception for our fallen loved ones? Berat may not rescue our loved ones, but it is answer our prayers in its own divine way. Berat is the god that makes life in death, and it's also the god that makes death in the life. Berat Siorno Pönen Ankev Ankeni Pönen. Whichever of the many names you prefer to use deserves our prayers, for it's given us the promise of life's eternal renewal. Ragnir is a character in Brawlhalla. Ragnar is your jester, and Ragni Valdyri I know from Fear and Hunger. So, have you ever seen the... I think it was HBO series, maybe somebody else, but have you seen the Viking series? There's also main character called Ragnar. And without spoiling too much, it's a historical figure. It's also Ragnar from Norway. Who's your favorite? Oh, maybe 3 or 4 episodes. If you can watch it through, I would highly recommend to get it through. I'd say for me it's in a sense maybe even better than Game of Thrones series was. Just because how it ended. Like Game of Thrones last season wasn't very good, right? But the first seasons were very good, right? The books for Game of Thrones were excellent. But for Vikings I haven't read I don't know if there's books, to be honest. But the series itself is really well done. So if you want a recommendation, then I highly recommend to do that. Who's your favorite character? Kai. So far in this game, Kai. Yeah, definitely. I feel like more aligned with Kai's thought process than Marius. Marius is more like, let's blast the door and kill everybody, and let's not help anybody, let's just figure it out ourselves. Kai is more like balanced. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Okay. You're probably one of the very few people who has said that to me. If you haven't, then watch it. Even better, if you like fantasy series, you like medieval fantasy series with high magic, dragons, all that stuff, then read the books. There's like 6 books at the moment, I think. Read the books. If you're lazy, watch the series, but books have so many more things, so many more interesting ideas than series just didn't include. And what I did, I actually read the books first and watched the series. And then it was like, god damn it. This should be in books, it was decepted like that, and then now they're doing this. This is totally wrong translation, dudes. But it was interesting to see how they did like their own translation on the main events in the game, in the series, like in the books. But yeah, I tried. So you didn't like it? Hello, Liam Seiden. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Did you watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? I have seen Breaking Bad I haven't seen Breaking Bad last season. I think I saw the Breaking Bad last season first episode. But I haven't seen more. And have I seen the Better Call Saul? I haven't seen that one. Arthur insists that I write something down in case the worst should come to pass. But what inheritance do I have to offer? What legacy do I leave? I took no possession from the homeland. I own nothing but my ambition and my mistakes. Think is plotched as if someone tapped her quill on the parchment several times before continuing. To Jetta I leave my unshakable resolve, determination to see our plans through to the bitter end, and presence of mind to remember that is important. Let her have all my best qualities. Should the experiment fail, I won't be needed anymore. Not where I'm going. Okay. Gift bearer spilling rich. Oh. We actually spoke with the gift bearer, so let's read it. A gift bearer of Honra is traveling along the road when she meets a man in tears holding a scrap of parchment. Why do you weep? Asks gift bearer. Actually, you know what? You can read it from the YouTube. I thought this is like who they are, but this is like a story. Arthur Castell's journal. Cordella is right, of course. We could refine the phantasmal focus for the rest of our lives, or we could put it to good use. So why do I have such doubts? Our plan has always been to tinker with the natural order, but nature is not order in the living lands. If we poke too hard at nature, who's to say something else won't poke back at us? Concerned letter. My friends, you spent too much time in the privacy of her lab. I know that words were exchanged and more than one ego was bruised after the incident at the workshop, but the damage is superficial. Our community is ready to welcome back with open arms. For the moment I'm seeing the Chatta's education, but I urge you to give her the attention she deserves. She is a promising young woman in a difficult and influential time of her life. She needs the counsel of her family now more than ever. Okay. Worried scribblings. The device should not work, and yet it does. Therein lies the problem. Theory and reality are in conflict, and to succeed without comprehension is worse than failure. I have learned nothing and can assume nothing about the limitation of this invention, which frightens me almost as much as Cordella's instance that we keep going. All I know that the device has stepped into something I believed it was the essence of living lands. What if I'm wrong? What if it's... Several paragraphs have been violent discourse from the page. Have we transgressed so far into the unknowable that we are blind to the grave we dug ourselves? I must make preparation for Chatta's future. Dusty letter from Maxime Vitarra. Arthur, do you have everything you need? After Cordella's outburst at the workshop, they say that she retreated into her private lab. Which is perfectly fine, but worry about you and little Chatta. Let me know if you need anything, even if just to talk. I understand your research has made some ambitious strides. Good for you both. When you are ready to surface again, we have a game of Asato to finish. I'll keep the pieces warm. Maxime Vitarra. Okay. What happened here? Okay, let me check the journal in a second. What is this? Aiden's hand. I'm not gonna read it with my voice, so you'll read the pause, read it. It's gonna be there. I'm gonna read it myself with offline as well. Cordell Castell's journal. Arthur has been quiet lately, so I know he's worried about the experiment. Thinks that the island will object or interference, as if such a thing were even possible. Clearly our daughter is cut from my side of the family. I can't wait to teach her everything we have learned. With any luck, Chatta will be as wild as audacious as the forces that play around her. Oh, she is definitely...
I feel pretty certain that those people aren't supposed to be plants.
What the hell just happened here?
Beauty reborn. A life of peace.
So, are these... You have seen these kind of enemies, right? Are those people? the Amdagelens or Matgelens or whatever they were called, right? Are they people?
Guys, we can leave now, right?
Poor Giada. To think she's been living with this right under her nose.
Interesting. Or they were people, in a sense, right?
I don't.
Marek playing streams all night. I'm not gonna read it. Marek accidentally works the next day. I'm not gonna read it. I just watch it back later if you want to.
Whatever's left of them.
So they're dead?
Yeah, I have to have something at work to read, right?
Guys,
No, the problem is that
I can't believe this.
I feel like I'm not that good to read through some story where I should play different characters, right? So I'm trying to... At the same time, I'm trying to save some time. Like I said previously, to read everything through with my voice is quite exhausting. So I try to keep some balance between those things. I would like to, but yeah, sometimes it takes like good 5 minutes just to read this one big letter. So I try to keep some balance here. And if you want to see what this story was about, you have opportunity to go and see from the recording. I don't mind, just funny. Imagine I said stream comments at work. Ah, yeah.
You're back. You found it. You actually found my inheritance. Did you see my mother and father? Are they still there?
So at work, like our official language in the office is English, but every now and then I still have this issue where I suddenly start thinking Estonian and just start speaking Estonian, and I'm like, God damn it. It's been a couple of times in stream as well. Every now and then it happens. Like I'm in rush of doing something. I'm just thinking like the next steps, and then I just find myself telling some either Estonian words or some sentences in Estonian, and then I'm like, God damn it, again. All right. Jetta, you might have warned me.
I didn't have the words. All that's really down there is an unhappy memory. One that keeps on growing.
I don't mean to pry. We can talk more later if that would be better.
For the time being, that would be best. With the phantasmal focus, I can finally tap directly into the essence of the living lands. I can also use it to smack around anyone who gets in our way.
Good thinking.
The only thing we're missing now is an Adra pillar. And I know the perfect one. Naku Tedek, the old godless ruin west of Fjord. There should be some equipment waiting for us.
Could always use the Adra pillar in the workshop.
That rugged thing? It's as dry as a bone. Hardly any essence left. Even if it wasn't, I'm not exactly welcome in the workshop these days.
What is Animate's equipment doing in some old ruin?
We used it to study the Adra pillar. Then some priests moved in and took offense at our work. I hope they haven't tampered with the equipment, or this will be a very short experiment.
Let's be off.
Before we head out, let's make the most of our time in Fjord. No telling how long we'll be gone. I almost forgot. Someone gave me a letter for you. They said it was for the envoy's eyes alone.
Huh. You read it, didn't you?
I may have glanced at the handwriting. Don't worry, your secrets are safe. And I hate to be a problem, but I do my best work in small groups. Chalk it up to performance anxiety.
Ooh. So we have to. Okay, so we can have only 2 active companions. So I like to keep the guy. So let's Marius go back. I won't be long.
Sounds good. I need to do some hunting anyway.
Once we're all together, we should trade ghost stories. Best way to get acquainted. In the meantime, let's be off.
Okay. Chetta uses animals to understand the world around her. While the science of soul remains controversial, she believes that untapped essence of the living lands can and should be put to good use. She wants to prove her convictions by supporting a party in a battle armed with the phantasmal focus. She draws on the spiritual current of the living lands to heal and defend her friends. Chetta goes forth in a way energy heals allies 25% of maximum health. Order to chant and empower and activate essence generators abilities. Okay, cool. Nice. We just got ourselves a new companion. So I guess there will be 4th as well. Right. Let's do this maybe. Yeah. Reconstruction revives incapacitated allies when Chetta kills an enemy. Yes. That could be good. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Barrier. Let's enable that one maybe. Heal approach temporary health for 20 seconds. While barrier is active, Chetta cannot be hit and knocks melee. Okay, this is good. Let's give that. So she is really like support. Damage reduction, let's do that. And yeah, let's keep it like this. Cool. Letter for Elove. Marek, I heard an unusual conversation at the Iderian embassy. One of the steel garrote soldiers wanted to visit Emera's there and rough up some of the animals. The lieutenant said, don't bother. The Vodafone garrison is already crowded enough, and more are on the way. I don't know what this means, but I thought you might find this interesting. Thank you again for sparing my life. You're not as terrible as I thought. Though I can say same for your countrymen. Nice. Although we already found out that garrison, but this is really cool that game actually gives us this suggestion later on that we can find this kind of garrison. Seal note, envoy. Or envoy. Our friends are gathering in a cave behind waterfall west of Vior. I count more than a dozen of them. I noticed at least 2 of them carrying explosive inside. Whatever they are up to is probably bad for Vior and the Empire. I'm going to keep my distance lest I won't draw unwanted attention. I leave further investigation in your capable hands. Okay, cool. Yeah, we already figured that out. But this is nice. I'm glad actually. I'm glad that this kind of things are working, which means that next time we should probably first go and do some sort of story progression before we go and start exploring around, because we may get some notes like that. I found out that garrison by accident. I think it was yesterday or a couple of streams back, but yeah, I found it out by accident. Alright. So let's talk with the...
I hope no one minds. I've made myself at home.
Envoy? Hard to imagine what Giada's going through right now, with her parents and all that. I mean, I have no idea what actually happened there, but she lost her people. She'll need time to get past that. And she deserves it. Right, changing the subject. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Let's have it.
And
Anyway,
there.
what do you need?
Emeralds there.
Ask away.
Right. Interesting.
Not sure what else to tell you.
Yeah. Do you have any tips?
Let's see. It can be tough to make a fire out here. All the wood is wet, or wriggling, I guess. I try to collect bark and small limbs throughout the day and leave them by the campfire to dry so I can use them the next day. Kindling can be hard to find. I have an old book I tear pages out of just to get a fire started. But don't worry, it's nothing important, just a book of Valian short stories or something. I already read it anyway. Not sure what else to tell you.
Okay. Tips?
Let's see. Let's be honest. If you go hungry in Emerald Stair, you're doing something wrong. You're much more likely to be eaten by Zarops or wake up in an ogre cave than starve.
Okay.
Right,
No.
changing the subject.
Companions.
Right. I'm sure you'll find it absolutely gripping. Go ahead. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Anything I should know about Kai?
As you know, Kai and I have worked together in the past. It's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your water skins.
I want to talk more about the companions, but I guess we can't.
Anyway, what do you need?
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm sure you... Go ahead.
Anything I should know about Kai more?
As you know,
Okay.
it's a blessed miracle he never got me killed. Honestly, he's a good guy.
Okay, we
Tell
already
him I
have to-
said that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me
Let-
get
Eddie,
back to
what do you
the
need?
companions.
Right. Go ahead.
What are your thoughts on Cheta?
Giada's a mystery to me. Animancers give me the freakus, and for good reason. Most of them would just as soon turn your soul into jewelry as look at you. Giada seems different. She's smart, thoughtful, and she's got a spine, too. You can tell when someone needs extra help out here, and she doesn't. So, yeah, I don't understand her, but I guess I don't have to, really.
Okay, that's to know.
Not before I've done some reading.
Just got back, by the way, missed the last 10 minutes. I have 2 questions. Okay, ask away. Sounds like the book is referencing the king in yellow. I believe I don't know that
seen
book.
Emerald Stair in better times.
What was it like?
No
I've
one.
only passed through a few times over the years.
The evenings were cool. Fish leaped into our nets.
Right, let's talk to
Hey,
Kai.
about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
You got nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
I got questions.
Then I've got answers.
I'd like to get thoughts on your other companions.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
Cheta.
She's got a lot of heart, and she's loyal to her people and their principles, even when it costs her. Giada's lost her home, but kept her resolve. It takes a special kind of person to weather what she has and emerge stronger for it. She'll have a lot to figure out after all this, but she's gonna be okay.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna go through these dialogue options and then I'm answering your questions as well. Cheta could drive the future of animals. Even the colleagues who disagreed with her clearly respect her.
I noticed that too. It says a lot. I I can't say what I'd want the future of animancy to look like, but there's no one I'd trust more than Giada to figure it out. Sure.
Okay, that's all. Sorry, Dew. I got confused and forgot the second one. Okay, so firstly, how long have you been streaming? I did my first stream, I think was 29th or 30th of August 2025. So since late August, I'd like to say. It's been a couple of months.
In a safe environment.
But a little bit over half of a year.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
And my first game when I streamed was Dead Zone Rogue, which is the FPS roguelite game, which is pretty cool game. I believe we have done all the content there for that game. Wow, I joined pretty early then, yeah. I don't remember what I think it was... We did Dead Zone Rogue. Then I believe I did Last Epoch for a month at least, I think, or was it a bit more? Then... I don't remember all the games. But there has been some games, yeah. There has been some games. So I haven't streamed really long, so I'm still... In that sense, I'm still figuring it out. My first goal was to understand whether I like it at all. Whether I want to be in front of camera, in front of speaking with some people over the internet, play games. So far I'm enjoying it. The sad part is that I still don't have a big audience. The good thing is on that front is that I can give more my focus on you. So that's a really good thing. And I really enjoy those conversations. So there's good things and bad things, right? But yeah. And streaming is pretty much the only time when I play the games. It's very rarely that I spin up my PlayStation 5 to play something offline. It's very rarely. I usually try to play the games which I like to play on the stream, whether it's... I don't really care if it's a popular game or not. Just a game that I want to play. The game that I want to enjoy. Secondly, if instead of the occasional viewer and occasional chat you got absolutely 0 views and comments, do you think you'd still be doing it? Yes. Like, this is like, I'd say 0 views, 0 comments, 0 likes, 0 viewership. This is like, I'd say, if I ignore your viewership, that's pretty much the case. Like, and I still do it. Like, I don't... There are days when I think that I should change something, but I don't really... It doesn't change my focus too much at the moment. I don't focus on that too much. I mean, it sucks to say that I'm streaming for 0 people, but other than that, I'm still playing the games which I enjoy, right? That is something I like more than worrying about viewership. Yeah. So what was the last... Thank you again for letting me join you. I must never miss the opportunity. For the first time I don't have to prove myself anyone. Alright. I think you're going to enjoy working for yourself.
It'll take some getting used to, that's for sure. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
I don't have much offer aside from messy camp and an old bedroll.
Believe me, that's plenty. Not to change the topic, but this little adventure of ours, will it be dangerous?
Oh yeah. Probably, though not through any fault of ours.
A little bit of trouble in moderation can be good for the soul. My mother and father taught me how to defend myself, among other things. When you need me, I'll be ready. I hope so anyway.
Let's talk about the Emerald Stair.
I'll tell you whatever I know.
I'd like to learn more about Fjord Siverna.
Ah, you want a story? Very well. Settle in. It all started about 50 years ago, in the great city of Spirento. A young nobleman by the name of Maxim Vidaro sought to inherit a distinguished government position.
He wished to be elected Ducal over the Sangretta Ducala, if I'm not mistaken.
Ah, I should have known you'd be schooled in political intrigue. But I'll wager you don't know how this story goes. A distant cousin cheated Maxim out of the title. He was devastated, his political future uncertain. No one lifted a finger to help. Not the banks, not the merchants, or the politicians. So, Maxim did what Valians do best.
Ryan, may I ask, why did you ask those questions? Are you thinking about starting to stream yourself? Listen attentively.
Maxim plotted his revenge. They say he prayed to Scan, the effigy, god of rebellion and defiance, to ask for a blessing. And Scan answered. Take their best and brightest, their heirs, their scholars, their futures, to the far side of the world, never to return. And Maxim did just that. He gathered a following and left the Valian republics, giving thanks to his dark god.
Listen.
Spirento was full of animancers, many of them in debt, and Maxim was a wealthy patron. They needed each other. So the animancers followed Maxim all the way out here, including my parents, Quilici, and others around town. At the time, this place was an animancer's dream. No oversight, limited government, and soil rich with essence. 40 years later, Maxim vanished. They say the effigy came to collect his soul. Of course, you and I know better. He died peacefully, content that what he made would outlast him. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse.
No, but I have thought before about if I should stream. Just curious. Yeah, I think I was doubting in myself to start streaming about half a year before I actually did it. I remember that early in 2025 I built finally my PC, which I was like planning to do for a long time. But once you're married, you have to involve your wife to the decision making as well. Getting her agreement that we're gonna spend a bunch of money to build out a really good gaming PC, you know, just to play the games while we have a one kid growing up and the other one is about to born, may not be the best idea for a young father, right? And but at some point she still agreed. Then I started. At first I started doing some just recordings. I think I had like this. What is this game where basically I shrink my kids? Obsidian game where you are survival game where you fight with the bugs and all that stuff. I did the playthrough there. It's still ongoing. I mean, I didn't finish it, but I didn't any commentary. I didn't any face recording, anything. It kind of sucked. And then I started doing like voice recording but without camera, and then I started doing the final streaming. So it took some time to get this courage up there. And now I'm in this period where I'm still figuring out if this is something I want to do the full, like, ongoing basis. So far I'm liking it. my first goal is to survive 1 year. Like 1 continuous year in a sense that I have a schedule. I try to keep this schedule. I try to keep and come to the stream based on my schedule. Yeah. So let's see how it goes. But so far I'm enjoying it. Guess you got the lucky the algorithm favored you. When I was searching for Expedition to the stream, gained #1 fan. I'm very glad for that. Yeah, the Expedition 33. I didn't expect really anybody to come to watch my streams because the hype was over for that game already by that time. The game was popular when it first released, but the hype was already over. So as I said previously, I'm just picking up the games which I want to play for myself, right? And I want to enjoy them. And then I made myself a promise that I heard before when I started Expedition 3 that you should challenge yourself in with parrying and go with the hardest difficulty. So I made I just tried, and you know the rest, right? But yeah, I guess you were quite early. I think Expedition 33 might be in, maybe it was like 3rd or 4th game that I streamed. Yeah. So it was quite early in a sense. Yeah. Right, let's continue. His son has been in charge ever since, for better or worse. He's not quite living up to his father's example.
His father had the advantages of growing up in Valian society. So did mine. He and I might squabble in public from time to time, but we're both just figuring it all out as we go. Thanks for listening. We should do this again.
I love a good ghost story. Just not the dreams I have afterwards.
Hadn't heard all that before. Probably a lesson or two in there.
One of these days you'll have to tell me an Adiran ghost story. You learn a lot about people by what scares them.
You must know some local gossip.
Let me think. Quilici has a girlfriend, as cute as a button, and as smart as an archmage. That isn't a secret. I'm just happy for him.
Anything else?
Let's just say you're not the first person to sell your body to Elia's corpse farm. Not that I'm judging. We all do what we must to put food on the table.
Anything else?
Have you heard of the incident at Beldereno Pass? 20 settlers lost their lives in a winter storm. Ever since, people have heard ghostly cries from a nearby cave. Fascinating, isn't it? Tragic, of course, but fascinating. Sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't heard anything new of late. Being an outcast means being out of the loop.
I wanted to ask about you.
What are you so curious about?
What do you think about travel companions? But before we do that. But yeah, Ryan, I'm really glad that you became my #1 fan. Because like I said, it's fun to discuss some random topics when you play. Yeah. I think that's the like really good part about streaming. Like you sit on this imaginary couch and you play the games at the same time you have some company that you talk about random topics. Right. This is amazing. What do you think of our travel companions?
Anyone in particular? I warn you, I'm not the best judge of first impressions.
How about Kai?
Kai is a useful fellow. We need people like him to keep you grounded. Just not too grounded. On the surface, Kai is all charm and confidence. You feel good knowing he's around. But there's something deeper. Something in his core that he guards from everyone. Maybe even himself.
Do you think we should be concerned?
Oh, not at all. Kai is a sweetheart. And if that's who he chooses to show us, then that's who he is. If there's another side to him, he'll show us when he's good and ready. No need to rush a natural process.
Any thoughts on Marius?
Marius is working through something. An old wound that hasn't healed. A search for forgiveness? Who knows? He's a tough fellow, but I wouldn't put too much pressure on him.
What kind of pressure?
Good question. Mental and emotional pressure, specifically. Marius could hunt the great western stag if he set his mind to it, but his own feelings elude him. When he wants to find himself, give him room to do so, but don't push him. Just be there to catch him.
What do you think of me?
We haven't been together long, but I think I have you figured out. In Paradise, you have a reputation for being an unlawful misfit. This is the frontier, after all. We don't exactly do things by the book. Fior Messiverno tolerates you well enough. No doubt thanks to my influence. Believe it or not, you impressed a lot of people when you sold your corpse to Elia. Morbid though it may be, no Adiran has ever given so much to the cause of animancy. Of course, all I know is what you've done. You may not think these choices reflect who you are. At the end of the day, you shouldn't care what anyone thinks. All that matters is how you see yourself. I've spilled all the gossip I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Okay. I guess I was wrong about Zero Parade. Seems like the demo is staying past the Steam Next Fest. Yeah. I also downloaded this before I started stream today. So maybe tomorrow when I have some time off, I will check it out. Yeah. But I'm glad that more and more games are coming up with the demos. And we have the events like Steam Next Fest where you can really try out different demos of different games and then you make your mind whether you like it or not. I'm really glad about this. There is the Dark West is one upcoming ARPG, action RPG, like, you know, top down like Diablo like, but in a Wild West scenario. I'm really hoping that they're gonna release their demo sometime, or you know, some early look on how the game feels and is. That is something I would like to try. Can we talk about what happened to your parents?
I suppose you deserve to know, after what I put you through. My mother wanted to expand Fior's agriculture. Feeding Emerald Stair wasn't ambitious enough. She wanted to feed the world. She thought she could break the wilderness, using animancy as the whip. Turn the living lands into a garden.
Do you think that's even possible?
Anything's possible, but there are significant problems to overcome. After my father put the finishing touches on the phantasmal focus, she was impatient to get started. After all, whoever controls the spirit of the living lands has nature in the palm of their hand.
It's a lot of power for one animancer.
My father thought so too. Emerald Stair was just the beginning to her. My father thought she was brilliant. Others thought she was mad. I think she was a victim of her own ambition. She wanted so much and there was so little time to achieve it. Theoretically, her plan should have worked. But the living lands had other ideas. When she used the phantasmal focus, theory collided with reality. Everything went wrong.
What do you think happened?
I can't rule anything out, but I suspect the Dream Scourge had something to do with it. It lives in the essence of the living lands, corrupting whatever it touches. And if I'm right, that means it's been here a long time. Or the forces behind it.
Does animes often change people like that?
No. To my knowledge, the accident was no everyday occurrence. But neither was the experiment. My mother transgressed on nature, on existence itself. Still, I don't understand what went wrong. When I do, then I can finish her work.
How old were you?
I was 17. That makes it... Gods, has it been 13 years already? After they died, I wouldn't go near a lab. It was ages before Quilici got me to crack open a book. I have a lot of catching up to do in my studies. Need to make up for lost time.
What makes you think we'll fare any better than your parents did?
My mother and father didn't know the risks, and I can't stop thinking about them. Caution and experience will stop us from repeating their mistakes. That's all I care to say for now. At least, about this topic.
Yeah.
I thought my family's research could help Emeralds there. That it could banish the Dream Scourge from our lands. Of course, Vidaro wouldn't even give me a chance. He was afraid of history repeating itself. Still, I'm hopeful. This legacy of mine could change Animancy as we know it. And something tells me I'm close to a breakthrough. Closer than my mother ever got.
Is that what you want?
Good question. The idea of finishing my parents' work gives me a warm feeling. But do I want it? I know I've got one lifetime, and I want to do something with it.
Breaking new ground in enemies is a good start.
I'm glad you think so. Not that I need your approval, but I like knowing that I have it. This is the one life where I am Giada Castel, Animancer extraordinaire. In the next life, I could be an idiotic tree.
I would love to be an idiotic tree.
No Animancer has engineered an ecosystem before. Maybe, with a little luck, I could be the first.
Hello, I'm Marek, idiot tree. Sounds nice, right? Your surname is Castel. Any connection to Castel's folly?
That little island off of Dawnshore? None that I know of. Ignato Castel led the Valian trading company in the Deadfire archipelago. Among other things, he invested in the future of Animancy, and apparently he had interests here.
What was Castel's folly?
He had some ideas about moving great distances in the blink of an eye. As far as I know, he was unsuccessful. Animancy and ambition are a dangerous mixture. Intoxicating, but dangerous.
Any idea what happened to him?
Afraid not. I've heard a lot of contradictory stories coming out of the Deadfire in recent years. Some say Castel is still in power, while others think his second-in-command took over the Valian trading company. You know how it is. Wherever there's conflict, there's bound to be misinformation.
You wouldn't even have to say hello, you could just leave. I love it. Exactly. No family connection then.
I hope not. I wouldn't want my family associated with speculation, corruption, and whatever else happened in the Deadfire. We have enough problems already. Unfortunately, that's all I know. Whether or not Castel succeeded, I don't think it's folly to dream.
Okay. Let's see. Have you ever tried any animacy on yourself?
Now that you mention it, I did try and awaken my soul to become fully aware of my past lives. Every Animancer tries and fails. It's practically a rite of passage. So, one evening, I crept into the workshop and cobbled an invention together from spare parts. Amateur work. Then I turned it on. Big mistake. The next thing I knew, it was morning. I was floating in the fountain, and my head was pounding like a drum.
You don't need Animancy for that. Just rum and a crew on shore leave.
That answers a lot of questions, honestly.
Sometimes I wonder, what if it actually worked? What if all of this happened before, and I'm just reliving the events of a past life? I try not to think about it too much.
I think, Ryan, that's for you as well. Don't get too much alcohol today during the date. Maybe keep it for another time. Or, if you feel adventurous, then have some alcohol. See how you both behave, and then you can see what happens next, right? How does the phantasmal focus work?
Ah, a simple question with a very complicated answer. The device is attuned to the spiritual energy of the living lands, much like a compass to magnetic north. But essence is chaotic by nature. As you saw with your own eyes, imposing order on chaos is not without risk.
It's a coffee and cookie shop, not a bar. I mean, you can always add some whiskey in the coffee, you know. Just, you know, or always have a after the coffee and cookie, you can always have a, let's have a beer and snacks. Let's have a beer and pizza. Let's have a beer and, I don't know, some street food. But coffee and cookies is good idea. Yeah. Could anyone wield the phantasmal focus?
Not for long. Don't get me wrong. This invention is a small miracle, but it isn't enough. The phantasmal focus was supposed to be the start of something grand. One lever of a device that exists only in theory. Perhaps it should remain that way.
Bring my own hip flask. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's talk to them upstairs.
Always ready with an answer.
Think? Okay, that's it.
Thanks for talking.
We have more to talk with each other.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
Ranger Dorsal, a traitor to Fior Mesiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained, more or less.
What would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile. Let nature sort them out. Exile in the living lands is not the worst fate a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Mesiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Pleasant dreams.
Okay, she has still. So, about the flask. I have this. I don't know. I do know the drink called Jägermeister. It's a quite strong herbal drink. Usually drink as a cold during winter, in at least in the Nordics here. And I have flask with that logo. So you can imagine the flask you put in the pocket, right? My kid the other day found that flask and asked some water into this so he could drink. So he was, imagine your 2-year-old walking around with a flask in his hand, just drinking. I'm the parent of the year. I know.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the
liquor is like a flavor. Yes.
Of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I take you and that's Yarklus.
She's very special to me. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain. One of these days she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again. Thanks for talking.
Oh, finally, all the dialogue options are exhausted.
Kai,
thank you for surviving with me. I mean, it was actually good to listen and talk about these things, but these things take time in this game. 2 companions should join you on your adventure, so Kai and chat. Yeah, let's do this way.
Did they not glow in the light? Her parents, her sentinels. To grow and flourish still, life without rot, form without death.
You call that life? I hope Chiat thinks her parents are still alive in a way that matters to her.
The lake dries. prune the bellflowers. Why should anything wilt? Endless spring, they breathe, they flower, they will never fade.
Why do you care so much? No. Do you think there's a way to turn them back into people?
Apple into seed. We think not. They have blossomed now. They sing in peace. Was it not worth the change?
No, we can't decide for others. They should always have a choice.
Do we not? The bear would have spent its days in the wood. They are strong now, vibrant, better than their frail shells.
They're supposed to live on in some form.
More than alive. No suffering, no end. Sleep now. Dream of beauty and new life. We will speak soon.
Cool. Cool. Alright. So, now we are... Yeah. We are here. Let's go. Let's continue with our main story. I think it was here. Yeah, try to knock with the deck with chat. Exactly. We are here.
There should be some equipment by the Adra pillar.
We remember these walls.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery. Armed and ready for mischief.
I'm 2 out of 3 anyway.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
Keeping an open mind, no expeditions.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dream Scourge to show its ugly face.
Is that a good idea?
No, but it should get us results. All right. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Like I could go for some pie.
Shit. All right, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Are you sure about this?
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine, we twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod.
Oh.
Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
It felt strange for a moment there, like we got someone's attention.
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Adra. I was right. The Dream Scourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
Dude, we need to play... I hope, and Ryan, I hope you agree with me, as my biggest fan, that we need to play Pillars of Eternity games 1 and 2 that are based on the same universe as this game, And a lot of the Adra, the gods that we talk about, the Animancy, the Valiant Republics, everything that she's talking about that we are discussing in this game, I believe, and Dreadfire, especially Dreadfire, is coming from those Pillar of Eternity games. I still feel like I still missed too many notes about this game or overall lore, because I haven't played the previous, like those previous games. They are not connected. They are just sharing the universe. But I still feel like I'm missing too many notes there. And the thing I know about those games, they are really good RPGs. So I think we need to play those. I was right, Leaves was a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know whether we can stop it. Could we just send the healing magic through the Adra?
Oh dear. How do I explain? Imagine tossing a pebble and hoping it flattens a blade of grass on the other side of the world. That's what you're asking, and it won't work.
But there is still a chance it could work.
There's an even greater chance we end up like my parents. Sorry, but no. If we want to stop the Dream Scourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction.
Okay.
I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
You want to go down the secret entrance?
Naturally. After you.
Of course, after me.
We gotta see what's down there now.
Yeah, let's go.
Gods, did you open that door?
Yes.
I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. You're going down there, aren't you?
What's the plan? Any advice?
I tell the acolytes to walk softly for a reason. Something is alive down there. Or if not alive, moving.
I appreciate it. I'll be careful.
Careful will be staying on this side of the door. Don't be careful. Be ready. If you don't return, I'll tell the others what happened.
Don't leave out how tall, good-looking, and charming we all are.
I did not bring us here to explore. But clearly, something wants to be found.
Does this feel like the start of a cautionary campfire tale to anyone else?
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
I'm guessing the door opened for me. No, don't fall. I saw a chest. I had to take that opportunity to get that chest, of course. Naturally. Alright, let's go down. We're finally doing the main story again.
These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them.
Congrats to us.
When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. Oh, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom.
Chiatas electro spot. Alright.
Charge it up.
Cool, we don't have to spend our things anymore for this. So let's keep this one there. This one there, and okay. And for Chatas, purification and barrier. Let's do this one. Yeah, and maybe then this one. Okay. So we can go underwater, of course. Oh, we have something here. Fun. see. See, if I shoot that there. Yep, that was the idea. Another chest. Let's unlock it. Dagger, effigy. Oh, nice.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
So we... Okay, cool. We got one effigy. That's cool. Hope we can find another ones as well. Because we are missing like 2 now. Not... oh, hello. Hello, little cruiser. Nice. Still in. Alright. Beautiful.
Who's next?
Feels like there is something. Okay, there is this one. Let me Sparky. And more. So, oh shit, this is... We're losing health here if we go inside under this water. Okay, interesting. Let me... Oh, it poisons us. I see. Fine. Yeah, thanks for healing me.
No! Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
I just ran through it. But I don't have a lot of health. Oh, that was cool. Drop onto your head. Nice. Ryan, Aiden, when you should choose between alcoholic beverage, what would you choose? What would be your go-to beverage? Shit. Game just crashed. Ah, god damn it. Okay, let me see if I can restart it. Try again. Yep. Right in the middle, there's just a pop-up. A fatal crash. Oh, god. That's the first crash that I have in this game. I haven't had any other crashes in this game. I guess it happens sometimes. We were doing so well. But I guess we have to do this poison trip that we did. Like where I just ran through. I guess we have to do that one. Probably the combat that we just did. We have to do that again. Okay, let's continue. If money wasn't the problem, probably Midori or some other really sweet woman's drink. If money was a problem, bourbon. Oh, interesting. I think I don't know even what the Midori is. Like, I probably never had it, tried it, you know.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
I think for me it would be like, if money would be problem, then it would be beer. If money wouldn't be problem, it would be beer. But I mean, I actually like. We spoke about the Jägermeister. I do like Jägermeister a lot, actually. All right, let's do this way. No. Let's do this one. No, this is electric one. Wait. I'm doing wrong. I want this one. No, I'm not gonna get poisoned. But let's see if we.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Look out. Some kind of trap overhead.
Oh, let's go. Nice. Midori is like watermelon flavored cocktail mix. You like Jägermeister? Have you heard Jäger bombs? I have, yeah. I've never done them, but I heard yes.
Nicely done.
Dude.
Over here.
Take work and rock.
Let's hope that I'm not gonna have the problem with crashing more. Okay, this guy is down. Skeleton shot, let's take that one. Oh shit, what are you doing this? Oh yeah, let's try. Yeah, I don't think I like this weapon too much. I can't really play this rifle. I like the band more.
Everyone okay?
Cool. Let's see what we have here. Grenade, common bomb. Alright. Bourbon is interesting choice. It is a really interesting choice.
Little power goes beautiful. Life into death. To think it survived all these years.
I've tried,
Surprisingly colorful.
I'd say, in a very generic terms, I've tried to get into the whiskeys, but
architecture before. I've never seen godless
I didn't.
art until
I
now.
couldn't.
Just imagine how much has been lost. We should keep moving. I don't mean to slow us down.
Do you not like bourbon? No, I don't.
I would not go swimming if I.
I don't know why, but I
Unless
can't
you wish to meet your maker.
drink it. That same thing is with rum actually. I guess I had too much rum when I was in my early 20s, and I just can't drink rum at all anymore.
Just a little spark.
Cool. So what it? Okay, so it disabled the traps for us, right? But does it mean that I can now climb up here? Oh, I can. Nice. I don't like climb. I find it too sticky. Okay. I never thought about that. Too sticky. An hour and 30 minutes till I go cookie time. Ooh, I think this is very well planned. Until that time, you can fully see my stream through, right? And then you can go and have a date. I like your priorities. It's probably a happy coincidence, but I like your priorities. You seem excited. Cookie time. Oh yeah. Yeah, she wanted to meet at 10, but I said I'm busy Mark streaming. Good job, very good job.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You
100 million unique, super.
Never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it.
Never a dull moment with you and George.
Alright, let's see. Giant slumber. Let's take it and let's put this tree of life and oh, this is so slow weapon. Jesus. Alright, let's okay. Oh, you're immune to... Of course you're immune to burning. Of course. You're a spectre. What did I expect? And yes, states are immune to frost and... Ah, another... What? Another crash? Same error. What the hell is going on? Alright, let's see. Come on, game. Is it not suddenly too much of happening? Okay, let me restart the game. No. 11:30 just allowed me to sleep in case I did. Okay. That's a smart way. Let me quickly answer one quick question. Alright, cool. Let's do it. Okay, that sucks that we have some crashes happening now. I wonder what's going on. Is it me pressing too many... Wait, we have to do this again. God damn it, game, please start saving your auto progress. Alright, I hate this. I was actually hoping that it would save here, but I guess it didn't.
Little power goes a long way.
So we are gonna do this for a third time now.
Coming in hot.
Finally get this one. Now, get this one here. This one here.
The knife. Pierce.
Look out. Some kind of trap.
Okay. Now let me save here. So I don't at least have to jump to this. Do this fight again. Okay, place this down. Come on.
And rock.
So this one is dead.
And rock. Seek.
Cool. I guess I should save again now. All the stuff here that we had. And oh, we wanted to do this as well.
Just a
Let me save again.
little spot.
Cool. Anything else I missed? Nope. Let's go.
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
Shit. Okay. Do this.
A little power goes a long way.
We can disable the traps. Let's wait until... You're really gonna blame the game for crashing. Do you blame the car when you crash into one of those two? Yes. Car crashed, not I. Not me. The car crashed. Of course the car. Oh. Is obvious operator error? No, come on, it can't be. So you want to say that game crashed because I was pressing my buttons too hard? I was dealing too many damage? Game just said that I'm gonna give up. It's too good. We can't handle this. Right. I mean, I can buy this. I can definitely buy this this explanation that I'm too good for this game and the game just gave up. With the hope that I'm never gonna return, you know, crashing and everything. I could buy this. Okay, so we're gonna have a really nice fight now here.
What in the name of Aora is that?
You, think it's sleeping?
I think it
Never
is.
seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue. No, this was alive once. We're going to die down here. Well, have a good run.
Oh shit, there's some multiple enemies. I want to run away. I want to run away.
And rock. Seek.
Good, this is better. God damn it, again. Okay, that's the third time in a row. Okay, what is going on now? What is going on now? At least we saved. So we don't have to do those things again. But what sucks about this game putting up is that we're generating shaders. You know what? Let's try one quick thing. Maybe it's something that it tries to hawk some resources. So I'm thinking that maybe I should. I don't have any problems with performance, but I feel like maybe I should. If I reduce something here. So let's do, for example, this one. Bully the source code. Avowed, interesting choice. First of all, bully the source code. Thank you for joining. How are you? Haven't seen you for a long time. But why Avowed is interesting choice? May I ask? Okay, let's see if this helps with the crashes.
You think it...
Never a dull moment with you in charge.
Let's finish this.
God damn it, this is wrong. So I want to sprint with the alt somehow, and I always miss click that button. Beautiful. Oh shit, this is gonna explode.
And rock! And rock!
And we crashed. In the middle of the fight. We crash in the middle of the fight. Ah, that is fourth time in a row. Okay, let me Google this. Wait. NVIDIA reflex low latency off. Okay, let's see. Maybe that helps. I am busy. I'm waiting for my co-conspirator to get online and happen to get you streaming. Cool. What have you been playing? What have you been doing? Like I said, we haven't. You can get the game to play. It's nothing special. He's crashing more than streaming at the moment. Yes, I am. This is getting crazy the way. Okay, so let's disable this one. On. How can I? Let's take this one off, so I can off. All right, cool. Keep it this way. So far, I've been actually enjoying this game. Like, if you ignore the crashes, right? Other than that, I've been actually enjoying this game. Oh shit. All right. But yeah, I'm doing my first playthrough in here. I haven't played it before, so that's the reason I'm playing it. Okay, let's do it again.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, have a good run.
Eon Seek.
Okay. Okay, let's pick that down.
Worth and Rock.
Oh shit, I missed that. Come on.
Worth and Rock.
There you are there. Beautiful. Oh, let's run. And crash. He's crashing more than... Yo, this game is solid. The magic and combat is so much fun. The game is fun if it works. At the moment, I'm suddenly started receiving crashes. I've been crashing, I don't know, 4 or 5 times in a row at the moment in this exact combat sequence. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. I've been trying to dabble with some config changes as well. But anyway, Clark Work Orange, thank you for joining, in which I appreciate it. How are you? It's not bad game, just not amazing. Okay, yeah, I've been enjoying, like I said, I've been enjoying this game. Quite fun. I didn't expect anything too grandiose, you know, when I started playing this, and I've been enjoying, but I would like to get past this sequence now, this combat sequence. Kai and Chatta are my favorite companions. Oh, I just learned about the Chatta, so I'm testing her out. But I definitely like the Kai. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep this one actually here. This makes more sense to me. Motion blur off, VSync, I don't want. Keep it balanced. Can I turn this off? Alright, let's do this. Let's see how it is. Continue. You're playing on PC? Yes, I'm playing on PC. Yeah, 7 out of 10 for me. Just started my new Game Plus build. Oh, alright.
What in the name of Aora is
What's happened with frame rate suddenly? Alright, let me... So I can't change the resolution. So let's keep this one on. What did I had? Something like this. Reflex low latency off. Alright. Alright, keep this way. Interesting.
It's sleeping.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe
this looks like a display show for the newest graphic cards. I mean, the game is beautiful, yeah.
Who lived here were terrified of it.
So, Clark Work Orange, I have no idea about builds. I'm just doing pretty random this one at the moment. But I enjoy the magic the van, you know, van using the van and all that stuff. I have also the rifle equipped in my second slot, but I don't really like it.
Egworth and Roth! Come and get me! Egworth and Roth!
Let's try the bombard those guys down. One down. Shit, that was an explosion on my face. Yeah, let's see. Come on. Running down.
Come on! See.
Still some enemies. Come on. Did we finally did it? Good. Let's save. Just in case, let's save quickly before it crashes. Just started my new game. This looks like it. No, I meant the crashing. Ah, right. Yes. Well, I don't have the latest, that greatest graphics card. I have 4080 Super. So not the, you know, there's already 50 series out, but 50 series costs so much at the moment that I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to buy it. Jetta healing's top tier and so helpful for times like this, yeah. The game performance performed just as poorly for me at the 1080p and low graphics. I had hoped they would have fixed that somehow by now. To be fair, the crashing hasn't happened till recently. On the newest cards. So I remember I had really bad experience with crashing on my PC with the latest Mafia game.
Had some ideas about reincarnation.
Like I was able to play like an hour or yeah, I think around hour mark every time it just crashed.
Even if they give them
it was kind of impossible to play.
Pictures.
Can you imagine life without any gods to guide your destiny?
And it sucked.
Without anyone shepherding you this way and that.
Because I usually like the Mafia games very much. Like Mafia 1 is one of my favorite games all time. The original Mafia game. The fight that we just had was really fun. Like I like having this kind of fights, but I don't like to have crashes. So now I'm really. Let's see how it goes.
Looks like quite a party. Let's break it up. Do they even get done?
Celia, who's the Celia?
I'll say it. I'm impressed.
Oh, we have to. Oh, this big one is Celia, sure. I guess let's take her down then. Come on. Yeah, I'm dead. Shit. Oh shit, I'm dying. Who are you? Celia is down. Cut David. So much happening. Why are you nuking me? Did I do? Ah! Where the fuck am I now? Okay.
If there are any monsters left, show yourselves.
We survived.
Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the...
I was thinking about quickly, not quickly, but at some point actually getting myself a 50 series card. But then all of these crazy things of cost increases with RAM and GPU prices started coming because of the AI. And now I'm just waiting world to get back normal state, I guess, before I will be... Before I'm gonna upgrade myself probably. But at this point, might as well wait for the next generation. Okay.
A little power goes a long way.
So here is one. Here is the second. To be fair, tell Mrs. Marek Ryan said it's okay, he can get the newest, most expensive PC parts. Well, if that would be that easy, we have a couple crazy projects going on the side at the moment that we are spending a lot of money and too early to talk about, but yeah, someday we'll tell more about over the stream, I guess. And that's like one reason why I don't want to spend too many money on that front yet. Okay, nothing here. PC gaming is expensive, right? Can we open this one? No, we can't. So, wait, so we have a third one. We are missing the third one. Oh no, it's open. Okay. I'm idiot. I'm sorry. I'm truly am. The door was literally open and I was thinking like, why it's not open? I'm guessing we need to talk with the...
We've backed the Dream Scourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
I'm ready.
The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Adra this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
Okay.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
Okay. What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
New God, how did you come to
We do
be?
not remember how we grew. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Akita twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sabadal.
Sabadal. So Akita are godless for ancient settlers in the living lands who mysteriously many stages ago, leaving behind few clues to their fate. Only ruins and artifacts remain to their past. We are also the godless. Sabadal is your divine patron and the god of the living lands. Imprisoned and alone, they rattle the bars of their cage and cry for help that only you, their godlike, can provide. Aha. I felt the rumblings of other gods in the beyond, but never you.
You rend the leaves and ash yourself. We could only observe. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
And now I need your help. I have to stop the stream scourge.
The rot. We feel it too. Our hands are bound. Find us. Free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
The garden, a poisoned sea, you got to give me more to go on that.
Alas, we have been cut off from the land we knew and loved for too long. We could not trace its hills and valleys for you. But there are others who can. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Akita, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the stream scourge.
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power. A boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
A sliver of your power is a sliver of your soul. Your gift makes me a little more you.
A mere drop in a lake. A drop of our blood, our sap, giving to nourish you. We would never harm you, seed of our soul. We could not, even if we wished such cruelty. Your will remains yours.
Okay. Let's accept it. Let's see.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Bonus Sabadal. Fires a torn of energy that passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and momentarily rooting them in place. Oh! Okay. That seems pretty nice. I'm fine. Don't help me.
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
You were out a long time. We gotta start bringing pillows.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
You thought I was dead, didn't you?
Actually, I thought your soul had been blasted to 1,000 pieces. But I'm happy to be proven wrong. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dream Scourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the Living Lands. Somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They call it the garden.
You've heard of it? Fascinating. Maybe someone knows about this garden of yours. If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dream Scourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces. It must be connected to the Dream Scourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Their name is Sabadal.
Yes, Sabadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Sabadal is the god of the living lands.
I'm sorry? Sabadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they are trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Adra. Maybe that tells us something.
Watcher told me the Adra is the living lands is different.
Not the Adra itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Adra is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands. The Adra here is severed from the rest of Eora, connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sabadal speaks and works through Adra, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
There must be a connection between Sabadal and the Dream Scourge. No, Sabadal wants me to free them.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dream Scourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sabadal can help us fight it.
What do you think, Kai?
I got a headache just thinking about it. And I'm not the one with the god knocking around in there.
The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the house of the Baros Anakis.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dream Scourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
Then that's where we start.
Let's return to Fior Mesiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
After everything we have learned, maybe the governor will invite you back.
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Mesiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dream Scourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Finding a secret entrance and discovering a new god. Not bad for a day's work.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Not bad for the day, for today's stream. Find the secret entrance, discover a new god. right? Is this happening now or is it a memory?
We were sure they came. Was it the past?
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back Fjordmessi Venno fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
Come on. There's a way up those stairs.
Alright, let's go. This is pretty cool, like...
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can
there's
only take
multiple
so many
good things about
revelations
this
at a time.
game. Like,
What we
it
discovered
isn't...
here, it changed.
In terms of RPG, it is very streamlined. Which kind of sucks, I'd say, like... This, the way you build your characters, you don't have many options. Like, this is very streamlined option. This is very streamlined there.
Oh my god. No!
Andra's depths. This was no accident.
Okay, what the hell is going on there?
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Could this be the work of Steel Garrot?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilici is all right.
Something.
We need to find whoever's responsible for this.
Right, good name. God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna enable one more setting that we had. Let me enable this back actually, and this back. Yeah. I do get some much better. Like the frame generation might be not the sexiest thing to have, but it does help sometimes.
All things considered, Messi Verno looks undamaged.
Let's see. Let's go this. You can't fast travel from a current area. I see.
Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses.
So let's see if
whoever started this fight didn't come prepared to finish it. I will be happy to oblige them. Someone made a dangerous enemy today.
We'll fight them with you, Giada.
They break. They bind us.
I'm trying to find a way how can I get down. Or my only option is... Yeah, we don't have a lot of options. But what I wanted to say, so in a sense that this game is like, if you think about skill tree, abilities and character development, you don't have a lot of options. And in that sense, it's quite streamlined. But it has, I would say, story is pretty okay. I'm really like this story, where it approaches how we want to do it, like how it builds up. Plus the thing I really enjoy, the most I enjoy, it's not about big open world, but exploration is really rewarding. I can explore around, I can find some new stuff. Sometimes I can just find some potions that I'm gonna use in my fights, right? Other times I'm gonna find new gear, and a lot of gear that I found actually, like, they are found, they are not from the gear that I'm used is not I haven't got them like from the what is it, quest rewards. I found them. And this is extremely good. Right, let's see. Let's do medic shielding. Yeah. The crashing stopped. I guess so. Let's hope that. Right, let's see. Heartseeker. Let's do this sharpshooter. And for you, I guess. Do this. Right, and abilities I can also, okay, 2 points, so we are level 15. Ooh, that means we can have this one. Band mastery. And also, what do we want to have? Wait, what else do we want? Maybe start unlocking some new skills. Oh, fire accumulation deal. So I think that will be make sense for us because, yeah, hit deal is 10% bonus. No. Wait. I had this, I believe. But let me actually equip this one. Equip this one. I feel like my Vandy is doing fire damage and we can... So maybe it makes sense to build this out. Otherwise we could do... Oh, let's go with the Primar Mastery. Yeah. And also let me just, for the sake of saving, let me save, just in case. Alright, so we need to go to Messi and Mer now.
I hope everyone is alright. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years. Our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Again and again they strike.
So, but the problem is that these are steel garrote. We already cleared steel garrotes. This steel garrotes camp. Shouldn't that account for something? Crashing stop. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so that crashing stop. Let's see.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
It is some enemies. I don't want to deal with those. Of course, I loot all the bodies.
Envoy, we captured a prisoner and he's all yours.
There's the city. Thank goodness.
Envoy, over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Stand aside information. Well, stand aside information is my specialty.
Thought so. You have a bit of a reputation. What we know is this. The Steel Garrote marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Nice.
Just doing my job. Same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Steel Garrote wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
I wonder if that was my doing. I killed the reinforcements in a hidden camp.
That was you?
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend here...
It doesn't matter what you do to
Nice.
me. The living lands will be brought to heel.
Now listen. I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Crack your knuckles and smile.
Nice touch. I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, cur. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
So I figured, tell me why.
Emerald Stairs on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Speaking from experience, people don't usually unite as one after you've attacked their home.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an adherent, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Turn to your companions, what will you do?
Violence is the language of the Steel Garrote. Nothing less will get through to them.
I say throw back the little ones if they're not in a position to do more harm. Besides, he's probably more scared of what'll happen if you don't kill him.
Your call, Envoy.
So Ryan, what would you do? Execute him or send him back? I'm thinking that... So... I'm thinking to send him back to the embassy in chains. What's his crime? So... Basically, he's part of the Steel Garrote and group that is led by this Ludwig, and they tried to destroy the city. The reason why they didn't succeed was that I found out they had a secret camp, which I just happened to go there and massacre everybody in that secret camp by accident. Literally was accident. And now they didn't succeed from destroying this city. And in my eyes, I don't want to do this really. Although we are sharing the same emperor, me as a protagonist in the game, and they as this group. But they are like a cult. They are not really like directly taking orders from the emperor. They have their own leader basically. So I'm thinking to send him back and see what comes out of this later on. Because if I execute him, this is the immediate notification or telling to the Ludwig that we are in war with you now. I would like to play it a bit more politically, to win some time, to see how it plays out. Maybe this way, if I send it back, maybe I can find some more supporters. Because it seems like the game is reacting to our choices here. War. You want to see more war. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna trust my guts here. I'm sorry, I have to. I'm gonna send him back. Remember, Marek, this whole world is wooden house and you are a goddamn flame tower. But I have a bucket of water here as well, so let me use that for once.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Good call. He's Ludwig's problem. Not worth getting your hands dirty.
There is... here. Okay. I had one more interesting question when you finished with the game dialogue. Are you familiar with the term parasocial, particularly in the context of YouTube? Was the parasocial meaning that people are not socializing between themselves? Was that the thing?
You did right by us. Thank you, Envoy.
So, I think I'm not too familiar with that context, but let me know. Or maybe you can give me more context what you think about this and what are you actually asking there?
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Very Governor. I assume everything is in order?
We're keeping the sentries on high alert, but there's been no sign of a second wave yet.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
True, but I have many friends in Adir who will vouch for me.
We're a long way from Adir. You might find allies in short supply. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Inquisitor Ludwig D threatened to break the frontier.
That sort of thinking is precisely why my father fled the Valian republics.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradis. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dream Scourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dream Scourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
What changed your mind?
You must understand. My mother is the Dream Scourge. I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as her lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giata.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Yeah, let's go through this dialogue and see what you have speaking or writing there, chat. Go ahead, chat, tell them everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dream Scourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Spada's godlike. We find them, we find the Dream Scourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dream Scourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
Quilici, do you object?
This is madness. It's suicide.
Wrong. It's self-preservation. And my father would have agreed. As long as we are Animancers, the adherents will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dream Scourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
Jetta, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Adiran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
Didn't answer it really. Hi, what do you recommend?
Thirdborn's full of hardy types. Lots of former soldiers and mercenaries. A rough bunch, but good to have at your back. It's also farther from the Steel Garrote's base of operations. That's where I'd make my stand.
Take your people to Thirdborn, study and help however you can.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow expatriates.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dream Scourge take you next?
Do either know about place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you are getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita, and I will appear. If you're looking for the garden, I can probably lead the way.
Oh.
You're already aware that I'm the foremost Akitan scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Naku Kubel, which is in Shatterscarp, so we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't, which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. God, I love that tiny woman.
Can I rely on her?
Naturally. She's feisty, passionate, loyal, determined. My life would not be the same without her.
For what it's worth, I vouch for Yardsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, Envoy.
Nice.
The Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Back to Shatterscarp, then.
Thunderbolter. I saw the steel garrote chasing him down.
He's fine. Jacob.
Alright, let's see. So, let's see, what did you ask? So, you're asking about parasocial. And then you were asking, the context I've heard that refers to people treating famous YouTubers as if they are their friend, but really they have millions of followers and need time for one. The reason I ask is because it makes sense with a super big YouTuber. For example, you could think PewDiePie is your best friend when it doesn't even know you. But I found it interesting asking the same question in the context of YouTube is small enough to replay every message like this. Okay. So my question now is, what is the question? How do I think of this?
I only carry the
Or what is the... I'm not sure I understand the question. So, so my goal is, yes, answer every bit of message that come through the stream. If somebody says hello, they come to the stream. I do want to...
What can I say?
I do want to make sure that...
The animal.
I do want to see that they get answer from me. So...
we have avoided disaster.
I feel like this is the minimum I could do. Because you are offering your time in my stream. Right.
If you fancy a drink,
it's the
plenty in
smallest gratitude I could show you, right? Making sure that you're noticed, making sure that you can ask your questions. I can answer them as like I can answer them honestly and as openly as possible. And by as openly as possible, because there may be some questions that I may just say that let's not talk about this. Let's say that, for example, if it comes to politics or religion, I don't want to have these kind of fights here, right?
At least the city is standing.
So, in a sense, that I feel like... But do I feel like you are my friend, or as you as my friend, or my viewers as my friend? I don't think so. And no offense to you, but in order, like, I don't think, like, imagine like you have on Facebook, you have like 500,000, 2,000, whatever amount of friends. Like, are all of those people your actual friends? I never think of this way, that they are all my friends.
No one ever plans anything.
I know them. They are people who I'm probably done something together. I have had fun together. But I don't immediately take them as my friends, because for my friends, I think them as people that I will probably trust enough to go blindly do something.
More of those for
some people in that Facebook list is people like that, some aren't, right? And that comes over the time. Building this trust comes over the time, right? So I guess that is, like, if you really want to know, I guess that is the answer. New tree. Right, I could erase that one. It's the unique over there. I can't see it. Yes, let's equip it.
I hope there
So when I'm saying my definition of parasocial comes from unhealthy relationship people have where they pretend someone's their friend who doesn't know them. So in a different context, is the relationship still unhealthy or parasocial if, for example, I was consider you my friend? If you consider my friend, that I think that's okay. But I don't think I can answer the same way, you know, because the way I define friendship might be something different. It doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be friendly with you. I'm not gonna be respectful to you, right?
Forgive me,
and it doesn't mean that I don't enjoy speaking with you.
I mean, do you touch
but
them when you're doing
if you want to have like this hard defined that we are friends now, I think that takes time.
Well,
that's like the answer.
A bit like being watched.
Those dreams seem to be getting worse. How are you feeling? So did my commanding officers.
Check your bedroll.
I hope this answers your question.
Let me think.
And I hope it doesn't offend you.
It feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you.
For me, so too long didn't read is that for me the word friend, the meaning friend is very strong.
Normally,
right?
This is
it has its own special meaning
unless
in my
the
head.
presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
No offense taken, and yeah, sort of answers my question. It's a weird question. I don't take it as a weird question, to be honest. I think it's a good question. I think it's a question that you should answer from your streamer that you're following day out, day in. For example, if you do, or you follow a lot of times and you want to get there, and you trust their view, like if you trust them as well, right? For example. Same way is that I do trust your your responses, your thoughts on the games that, for example, we have discussed previously. For example, Disco Elysium or the way you speak about New Zealand and all that stuff, right? But does it also automatically mean that I take you my friend that I have spent long time in my real life and we have sit together? I think there's a difference, right? It may change the way I perceive you as a friend when we first meet together, for example. And after that it may be actually like actual thing. I could perceive it more like that. Until this is only like virtual, meeting us virtually, I can't take it as a you know, like a friendship like in a real life. So I don't think it's a weird thing, but it's a thing that you should ask, the thing that you should define yourself, how you think about this. And like I said, for me the friendship word is quite strong one, right? I think you're right though, it's not unhealthy or as parasocial because there is interaction, we aren't two strangers, etc. Yeah, it's been good, but I've got to go now, enjoy the game. Well, thank you for stopping by and enjoy your date. I see you on Monday. I'm gonna probably play another 15, 20, 30 minutes and then I will stop it. But yeah, thank you for joining and I see you on Monday. Enjoy. Alright, let's see. Visual tour. What happened if your mission could have been worse, a lot worse, but that doesn't mean living is safe. Anything is more dangerous by far. I agree. Why are at least your people aware of the threat?
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
The whims of gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal, I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who says you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Do you think the people of here are getting to be alright?
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers, and everyone gets along. For once.
Is that uncommon?
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it comes to survival, there is no disagreement. We're in this together. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Your people deserve better. I hope they get a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay, let's talk with the Marius as well.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
I think I've learned a little more information about your past.
Fine. You've been patient enough, I suppose. Right. Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
You left Solace for privacy?
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement. Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
They were keeping secrets.
Huh, you should be a sharpshooter. You keep hitting the target. I have only the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders. When I asked about my real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject, like I wasn't worthy of a backstory.
Everyone is worthy of knowing where they came from.
I mean, I know the important part. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
But you're missing out on family.
Maybe, maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Okay.
You too.
There's more things to talk about with Marius.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
Admit it, you're glad Fiora survived.
Admit it? Of course I am. That's people's homes. Giada's home. And farms and so forth. Just because I don't like, or trust, or understand most of the people there doesn't mean I'd like to see it burn. I'm a grouch and a cynic, not a bleste korba. Right, changing the subject.
Lembor explained the meaning damned, and Korba Lembor explained it for a person who cares little about social norms or the feelings of others. Ah. Okay. What about...
Thanks for talking.
Nice. Cool. Exit here. Let's go this way. Right, so we are now heading out, and we are going to the third one, right? Yes, let's do it. So we should go this way. Oh, hello. You again?
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Explain yourself now.
My intentions, exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them. I see I have your attention. Good. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought Steel Garrote never broken out.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living lands, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
You didn't come all this way just to explain yourself.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You don't have to answer that.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Did Ludwig give the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Dude, I don't want to attack her just yet, but I think we will need to.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or later.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
The Steel Garrote are never far.
God damn it. They just murdered some random guys. Yeah, okay. We are going to have a lot of fights with this Steel Garrote. It's gonna get serious. So let's travel.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Ludwig believes your Messi Verno is a danger to living lands.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
If I know Ludwig, not even defeat will slow her ambitions.
But you better come prepared. Thirdborners are a rugged bunch, and they don't give ground. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Changed?
Their bodies and minds twisted, corrupted. Some confused and disoriented like Belena, others violent like Adelaro.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
What do you know about Thirdborn, Marius?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yasli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
For a moment it seemed like Sabadan recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Does anyone else want to ask Sabadal a question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then? Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing without anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormis Iverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Beginning to question what the Empire is doing in the Living Lands.
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Cool. Well, let's exit. Oh, cool.
I smell death here.
Right. Let's see. So, next thing, optional, learn what happened in the Igas Reach. There are many dead injured soldiers in Igas Reach. Investigate the area, learn what happened to them. We are going to do that on Monday. Cool. So we made it to the new area. Like you see, we made it to new area. Third one is there. And it takes quite a long time, probably. We'll take it to go. Yeah, okay, we are here. Shadowscap. Alright, nice. So it probably will take another couple of streams to get this, to get through all this area, explore it, and do all the side questing and questing. But anyway, thank you for watching. We're gonna continue on Monday in this new area. with the new story progression, and we'll see what happens. In case you have missed my playthrough so far, what I did, it's all visible in YouTube. Please go check it out there. And on Monday I will start at 10 a.m. Pacific time or 6 p.m. Central Europe time. So it's for Europeans evening, for US folks or US folks, Canadians. This is gonna be on morning. Thank you for watching. I see you on Monday. Bye bye.